Welcome, everybody. Here we go. Oh. All right. So, I tweeted this, but just to reiterate, for those that do not follow me on Twitter, I am going to end the stream an hour early this morning, just to take care of a few things that didn't get done this weekend. And then we will be back at our normal time at 1 p.m. ET. So, just an hour change this morning. I'm going to give you a heads up. All right, let's dive back in and see if we can salvage this run. I'm not convinced that we can salvage it.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Oh, good. We're starting off with a battle. All right, let's do it. This should be interesting. We're all very stressed out. Okay, we gotta figure out this duelist. Vert stance. We have to do that. We somehow make it through this without anybody dying or getting stressed into oblivion, I will be surprised. Don't like duelist. It's very strange. Maybe some of her other abilities make more sense, but the combo we got doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. He's immune to damage. Great. Do that, I guess.
Bravo!
One. Okay.
Perhaps they have given their last.
They're both probably dead. The Monday, is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. We're gonna pretend it is. Hang on, chat.
Solidarity may yet
There we go.
arrest this collapse.
7 heal. Pretty good. If we do a feint again, die. Just wait a turn, I guess. We're very stressed. Dude. No way to heal. This counterattack from them is really nasty. Just like real life, yeah. Ain't that the truth? We have to kill this here, or he probably kills us back. And we failed.
Another blow on the bruise.
Oh, there's another person dead. Yeah, I think this run is scuffed. I think we're just donezo. Conviction 2 empowers certain skills. Oh, interesting. Okay. This guy goes next.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one. An interminable conflict.
Oh, I didn't see he had the...
Not all who seek redemption.
Well, it's fine. This run is donezo anyway, so... It's fine. Wow. We really snowballed downhill. Oh, boy. Okay.
Pray her convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments.
Wow. Wow.
A new dawn. A new disaster. Our adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
Yeah, I don't understand how you're supposed to possibly get to all of these sieges and prevent them all. Like, what the heck? There's no freaking way, dude. There's no freaking way. I wonder if I pushed things along faster because we completed the quests so fast that we made it harder on ourselves. You can lose up to 5 ends. Okay. Wow, look at that. Escalation 2. Enemies do 20% more damage and 25% more max health. Rude. Okay. I would say that this run is donezo.
Coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you
They're
must
just like a give up.
go. However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Yeah, I don't think this is possible with just 4 heroes. Especially not when we're at max fatigue. Sure. We're all here. Yeah.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end. Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Really unlucky there. Yeah, I think we're just going to I'm gonna consider that one donezo. Yeah.
The kingdom is under siege.
Let's try a Secrets of the Coven. How about that?
Coven.
Breeze twist obscenely, gnarled knuckles on ancient hands. The unseen threads of witchcraft are at work, pulling at the seams of the kingdom. The Coven's subversion seeks to tangle the land with its blasphemous twine. Should it succeed, the toad, the snake, and the spider will delight in the blackened dawn. Wow. N ends 2 underground travel. Jeez. 14 ends 6 underground travel. Now see, I would think the smaller kingdoms would be easier. Like, yes, you only have 2 underground travels. But with all those heroes, everything's in range, like all the time. I don't know. Seems weird. Alright. Let's try it. Revelation 2 starts on day 8. Okay, here we go. Number 2.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Oh, this is my starting party. Okay. Let's do leper.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Let's do oh, they added the Crusader back in. Cool. Wait, so 4, 8, 12. There's 15 heroes now. Interesting. Okay.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
We need at least one person that can handle
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of
stress
the mind.
reduction. Ooh. We go with Flagellant. Flagellant was really good. Go with Flagellant instead of the Man-at-Arms. Go with this. Alright, and see what happens.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
Bandages or hard items. Hard items. Increased chance of looting trinkets. Hey. Okay. Nice. Seems good. So I think after this kingdom run, we might go to the base game and start playing through the base game for a little bit. That was called Curve. So we have Chop, Purge, and Solemnity and Reflection. You thought Kingdoms was the base game? Or are they different? So there's the base game, whatever it's called. The Kingdoms was the add-in stuff that they just say just added. I don't know how long it's been out, but it was not part of the base.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, it was part of a DLC or expansion kind of thing. Oh. Well, Lee. Yes. Really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. He is just hiding. You can hit her if she's the only target.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
HP? Yep. The Forever Curse.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Die. Hey there, buddy.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Yeah, so in the base game, you are doing almost kind of like a Slay the Spire style, where you're in your cart, you're driving, and you're going spot to spot to spot to spot, and then you end up hitting a boss at the very end, and then I think if you don't die to the boss, you start back at the beginning on like a new level and keep going. Something like that. Been a while. Let's go ahead and get rid of her dodge.
An opportunity.
Well, a lovely start here.
steady yourself.
Yeah. He's got a self-heal, so that's fine. Hold up. That's really nice. That's really bad. Oh, he just has a... They're just part of this. Yeah. He just has a 75% chance to blind himself. That's fun. 1 HP? Yep, of course.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okay. Maybe this is not the greatest of teams here. Interesting. Okay, weird item there.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Deception and obfuscation are the tools of the witch. Only a weapon touched by the Coven's magic will pierce the veil of their illusions and sever the strands of their insidious blasphemy. All quest steps are communicated on item descriptions. Read them carefully. Academic's key ring. Curiously shaped key hangs from the ring. Okay.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities. Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Okay. So we have no duelist in the lineup, which is fabulous. Very happy about that. Alright, so I probably want to consolidate heroes. I think our first priority of business should be to open up all of the teleportation places. So let's do this.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced. Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end. Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Maybe we should have kept playing the one we were doing before, instead of adding more confusing things in.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Let's see here. Revenge seems really bad. Undamaged. Gain plus 20% damage. Ash seems pretty good. Command could work really good with the leper. Give him an attack boost and remove his blind. To hold the line. Bellow is pretty great as well. We're gonna go ahead and unlock Bellow. We'll get her Dead of Night. And then the next thing we'll open is probably going to be Disorienting Blast for him.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Probably wasn't worth the gold there, but go ahead and grab a whiskey. Sure, why not? Neutral, 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 neutral. Alright. You two.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
So we're gonna make our way there.
Boulders of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Have him go there.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
Him go there. So that's Jester, Crusader, and A-Bomb. I guess let's make the Hellion go here as well.
Be
They can hold
mindful.
off that siege.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
Don't know how we get to all of the different teleport spots fast enough while still trading out people. I think we go here. We go here. Then here. That'll unlock that one, right? Then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, that's 4 away. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 away as well. So maybe we go here and then we go over here. And then we'll have to hope that nothing pops up there, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I should be moving everybody around, though. Go ahead and move him up there, since we're headed that way. Alright. Let's do it.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
See where they want to go. I don't want to go to the battle. Really? Hit an armor there. I don't know about this, guys. We could hit the academic study and get a cash. Then we lose a wheel.
Let
See what the party
nothing
wants to do.
bar your path. These slovenly creatures worship the sea. Let us return them to it.
One negative for running. Positive relationship while we can. Oh, I forgot to change everybody's abilities. Crap. Okay. I'll have to remember that after this.
A brilliant conclusion.
That did not work.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Oh, that's fun. Great. Don't like that.
Hold fast.
Ouch.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond. A petty hindrance.
You have 30% resist my butt. My booty. I'm stabbing my bro. Dude.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
There we go. That was a little painful.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Leather strop. +2 bleed duration dealt. Kinda nice. Alright, group.
The guttural prayers of the fisherfolk
Did it again,
must
chat.
be silenced.
Have to change their skills. Oh, we can do it here. Sweet. Maybe? Yeah. We want that. Okay. Negative, double negative. Oh, they want to run. Oh, interesting. Really? We certainly don't want the double negative. That's bad. I don't particularly want to run, honestly. I'd rather fight and get the materials. I don't want double negative relationship, though, because that can be a massive issue. This 12 gold for 30 flame double items. 30 flame and 1 armor. No downside. $12 gold for some in materials and positive relationship. Go with this. No downside to that. Decent run, decent run.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Then gained a quirk. Boisterous. Brawl Scrounger. Okay. Dude, are you freaking kidding me right now? Our witch doctor got 15% fatigue. Wow. Okay.
Who remains
That's just
come
crap.
morning?
That is absolute crap.
Who numbers among the fallen? An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
That really sucks. 15% off our first run. Alright. Double. 25% chance we got a double negative. Fun. Alright.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
So we're good over here. Let's keep going this direction. Actually, if we go here... we can get a little extra stuff. Let's do that. I think we need to make the most out of each run. Yeah. So we go there, we'll get 24 relics. 24 money dollars if we go that direction. Let's do it.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Well, it kind of seems like we're going to have to swap people out here pretty fast. What do we have over here? The runaway and the highwayman. Let's go ahead and move the flagellant.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
We'll probably swap out the witch doctor for the flagellant and the highwayman for the... what's her face? I don't remember the runaway being very good. No Vestal in our lineup. That kind of stinks. We don't have very many healers. 1, 2, 2. Crusader might technically be one. Alright. See what happens. We did select this as a destination, right? Yeah.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought. War
Oh man, I'm sore.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Oh, well, this is a crap map. If we go this way, we lose armor no matter what. If we go this way, we lose armor no matter what. Fun. Alright, see what the party wants to do. Want to fight. Okay.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Positive, double positive, double positive. Great. Let's do this. Perfect. There. Stop that. HP, of course. Boss. Guy's gonna get to go again. Kill this thing off.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, it was this guy that went. Shoot. Heal up. Let's do this. Cool. Okay. Hey, makes 57. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you are having a wonderful day. I don't think it's possible to play together on this. I appreciate it. Find that guy again. Beautiful. Come on, leper. I need you to do the choppies, my friend. Gots to do the choppies. There's that guy out of the way. Here we go. Beautiful. Alright, that went pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Yeah. Yeah. They all want to go to the academic study, so I agree. Let's go there.
Up ahead, a seat of our regrettable research.
Oh, boy. These giants are terrifying. Fellow?
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Ew. That is some serious damage. I think we're better off doing this. Trying to soak up.
Steady yourself.
Yeah. Ow. HP? Yeah, of course. Every time. Hey, we got a blight to land. Amazing. That's amazing. Let's do this. There's one problem out of the way.
Continues.
Eat. Copy. 3 HP. Okay, he should die at blight. Oh. Armor break. Protect the child. Indeed. Give him a big old chunky heal there. That was great. Let's do this to heal her up.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright, there's him gone. Little heal there. The bleed damage is pretty wild.
One less obstacle in our path.
Some other stuff here. That's tempting to stick on our witch doctor. Just to get a little more out of those heals. See what we get here.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Secrets of the Coven. Oh boy, what have we done? Oh no. The cauldron will attack this round? Oh, I've made a huge mistake here, chat.
Bravo!
Oh, this is real bad. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Yeah, we blinded the cauldron. That's good. It's a good sign. Oh man. Okay. Burns all over the place. Let's take advantage of the fact that he wasn't blind. Very nice. That was amazing. Cauldron will support allies this round. Okay.
Writ large.
Kind of feel like should have made our resistances higher there, but beautiful. All right. Oh, expected though. We expected that. Let's do this. Can't attack that. Let's do this. Kind of scary. Let's do this to heal her up. Dude, the Cauldron has a ton of HP. Wow. Alright. Tiny hill there. Burns. Owie.
Extinguished at last.
We get rid of her. I wonder if it's just over. Cauldron for a big chunk since he's not blind. It is not just over. Okay. Oh, it exploded. Okay.
Cut down these nightmares
We get it.
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Witchfinder map. The witch hunters of old would stash their supplies at camps deep in the countryside. Perhaps a few yet remain. Must be equipped to progress secrets of the coven. Oh, that we were doing our main story. Okay. Our main quest, whatever you want to call it. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Accidental success there. I didn't know that's what we needed to do. Oh, boy. Okay. We're already down one. That's where two people want to go. Good for the resistance encounter here. Stress is getting a little out of control. He wants to run, he wants to fight. Alright. Three of these guys, we're gonna take a ton of damage.
Well done.
So if I can keep blind on a couple of them, we should be okay, I hope. Let's do this. Have him hopefully soak up a bunch of the hits. He bolstered himself. No. Okay. Yeah, okay. Still healed up. Stress. Ouch. Okay. Alright, so far blind worked once. Great. Better than not at all, I suppose. These guys just hit so hard. Wow. Okay. Yikes. Should have healed. Silly. Let's do this. Beautiful. Well, not at 33%. Just shy. Ay. Hey, nice. Big hit there. It's a little heal. Air stress. That's a really strong move. Heal him. Break there. Sweet. Beautiful. Alright. Wasn't too bad.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Well, we're certainly getting more trinkets, but they're not good trinkets. We need to find a traveling merchant and sell them all. That would be great. That would be great. Alright, let's see how bad the fatigue was after this one. We get another 15% or I'm going to be real sad.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
Our witch doctor has gotten the highest twice. He's at 25% now. No, Barristan got the yips. You jerk. Alright.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Grinder. Fact of the matter is the latest crops of recruits aren't just up to the task. Facing inhuman horrors after all. If not their own war master to stoke the fires of their courage, then whom? Peasant militia gain minus 20% max HP, minus 20% damage, and add a negative token at turn start. Wow. Oh, of course. We moved everyone away, and that's... Of course. Alright. I guess we'll go up there and break the siege then. Which is gonna suck, so we're gonna miss out on this treasure here. But that, I guess that's fine. What these are either. This should be fine over here. Oh. Oh shoot. We could have traded the witch doctor for the occultist. Move the middle for right now. Alright. Here's the question. Can we... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could get up there. We could come over here, swap out people, and still make it up to that siege. That unlocks 3 of the 4 teleport points, leaving just this one. Okay. Let's maintain then. Yeah, so we can move him here this turn. We go here. We'll move him here. We go here. We pick up people, build this up. Come back to the camp where we can swap out. Actually, can we swap out at a camp? I don't know if we can swap out at a camp.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Yeah, so all the sieges seem to pop up on the edges. And it seems to be the thing. Let's do
Victory
that.
cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Dang. We don't have enough to do the negative positive quirks. Shoot. I'd like to get some of our really bad negatives dealt with early. Okay, let's save the rest.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Flame drain minus 33%. That could be pretty good. Grab this. This. Yeah, we didn't pick up any bread. It's a bummer. Save the rest of our gold.
The means of mastery.
What do we get here? Just more resistance. Oh, and more damage resistance. Okay. That's pretty good. Heal 50%. That's pretty solid. All of his upgrades are actually really good. Bellow upgrade is pretty great. Chat. Okay, quick bio. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, chat. We're back. Hey, everybody on YouTube. Happy Monday. I should appreciate each and every one of you. Lurkers make the world go round. For sure. Oh, what do we want to upgrade here, chat? Oh, to have a world where we don't have to work lurk? I know, right? Okay, we could do blinding gas. We only have 3 to work with here. I don't think he's got anything that we're really overly concerned about upgrading at the moment. I think we're going to upgrade Thrown Dagger for the increased crit chance. So let's do that. Okay. Let's do blinding gas. And let's do... let's do this. It's going to make him a little tankier.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Wonder if curl up under a blanket and play video games all day would count as a mental health day? I think it does. I think it does. I don't think I'm going to waste money on healing there. We could get another whiskey just to... like, we can solve all of our stress issues if we get positive relationships going. So maybe double whiskey is a smart path.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All that. I'm not gonna do this. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. So, plus 2% crit. Let's do... great. Your relationship is better. Oh my... okay. Okay. Mostly positive. Don't remember how far along we need to get the both of them to get them to do that. Okay. Okie dokie. I think we might be good here.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Do it up. Here we go, chat. Still considered playing hooky? No, it's mental health day. For sure. For sure. 1000%.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
50% off day for Hotbox Pizza. If you think you can eat it. Pizzaed out though. Not gonna lie. I'm a little pizzaed out, I think. Fortunately. Very rare that I say pizza doesn't really sound good. Your face is too busy trying to meld into a Kleenex. It's not good. It's not good. We got boxes everywhere, so we should be good on Kleenex, but if I have to run out and get some, I will. See where they want to go here.
Myriad options require
They want to go to the encounter. Okay. Step up.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
He wants to run. They want to fight, and there's no downside. Let's do it. Gonna try your first coffee in over a week. Wish you luck. Good luck. Hopefully it is delicious. And nutritious.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Let's get rid of that guy. Smart thing to do. Find these people. Unfortunate. I think we want to upgrade his main attack next. You just heal all of them. Do this. It's bad. Thank you. Worked out. Let's right back into the good spot here. Do that. He's dead. Eat. Beautiful. Let's have this guy to worry about. Through the blind and the dodge. What a boss. What a boss. Okay. Well done. Well done. That was great. And we got a crappy trinket. Alright. Man. There just are not a lot of, Of course, we're not getting full scouts, so we could be just passing them up. Not a lot of merchants.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Positive. Beautiful. Yeah. Sweet. Alright. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There. This. Get rid of that dodge. I think we may bellow to get rid of this riposte. Ooh, Aina got rid of the dodge. Nice. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and withstand. Yeah, the two of them together in this party is kind of bad. Kinda bad. I feel like we could have just used him as a tank and been good. Nice. That's big.
A righteous action.
We are we're doing the thing, apparently. 45% increased resistance, still got blighted. Rude. Oh. He's dead. Armor break there. Clear the corpses. Beautiful. It was a super smooth battle.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Like it. I like it. Okay, so we have an option of horrible battle, battle. I like our options, chat. It's so much variety.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Got here. Ooh, we got some negatives. They all want to run. +2 stress. -15. If we fight, she's gonna lose. Two stress isn't a huge deal. We're going right to the camp after this. So there is that. The fact that we won't be able to put any food or relationship stuff on until we get to the next town. I think I'd rather fight, honestly. Removes double relationship. But I think we need the materials. Let's do that. I think that was the best option, unfortunately. Oh, and it was only him gaining the 2 stress. Well, that's even better. Okay. Keep forgetting those options are just locked to whoever the person is. It's not the whole party. Cool. Cool.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Did tug rope scavenged. Okay. Everybody gained some more fatigue. Yeah. Secrets of the Coven. The enemy's cloak of trickery and deception cannot withstand such a powerful reagent. Let us expose the agents of the enemy wherever they are found. What? What does that mean? I just have to use that on one of the peoples that goes invisible, I guess.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
%, more combat routes. Okay. Which is exactly where we're going, of course.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Keep going. Oh.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Ooh. Yo. That's amazing. Gives them attack up, gives her attack up. I think I would have rather had the stress management, but that's still really good. Still pretty good.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Oh my god, that's a lot of battle. That is a lot of battles, chat. We got a creature den. Okay. Shambler's altar. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that. All right. Let's see where the party wants to go. Ooh, they're mixed. Well, majority rules. We've got 2 for the question mark, so let's go that way.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Oh no. The giants are bad. Those guys are real bad. Don't like that at all. Ding. Gas those guys. Yeah, let's do this. We bellow here. Yeah, I think let's bellow. Let's make them all slower.
Being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
What's our fatigue? 20, 20, 30, and 15. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. There's one problem out of the way there. Beautiful. Hit him with a stress cure.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Nice. Okay. See if we can blind him. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do this to get our stress under control here. Stress cure there. Stack some more blight here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, he's dead in 3 turns no matter what, so that's great. Two turns now. Oh, I forgot he has death armor. Shoot. Okay. Well, it gives us a chance to heal him up. Stress cure there. Really wanted to get him a heal. Doctor goes next. He should die from blight. Do this. There we go.
Problems have
Nice.
their solutions, even the big ones.
3% crit. Sure. Stick that on the Gravedigger here. These other ones are very good. We could give him this. Keep on keeping on. What we got going on over here? Oh, it's a store. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Now we can sell all those terrible trinkets. Heck yeah. 1. Okay. Hey, it's better than nothing, I guess. I'm tempted to keep that for the flagellant. That's pretty tempting. We'll make all of his bleeds last 2 turns longer, which is pretty great. Super, super tempting there. Yo, look at these trinkets. The 25% chance to apply blight. Pretty wild. Egg Doctor. +1 blight dealt when noxious item is equipped. Apply on crit. Invert 2 positive tokens. When moved by an enemy, gain a debuff. Pretty great trinket. This is also a great trinket. Gain on resist, heal 20%. Shy 8. That's unfortunate. I'd actually really like to grab one of these. 100% stun resist. Add 2 positive tokens and heal 2. That's also really great. %, blight resistance piercing. Yo. Okay. Pretty crazy trinkets. Ooh. Ooh, the whiskey maker. Oh, that's tempting. Minus 20% trinket prices, combat items, stagecoach, and inn items. That seems really good too. Entering a region, gain 1 armor for the stagecoach. That could be really good as well. Plus 20% traveling heal, also really good. 20% scouting locations. Chance to produce contraption items. So I think we go for the whiskey. This is really... Man, I wish I had 65. We can get to 61. Unless I strip off the other trinkets. So we could get to 65. We could. Then the question becomes, is it more worth it to buy... Ooh, fatigue heal. That's pretty great. Is it more worth it to buy... Grab that. An indelible trinket... or these? We get to 65. What do we buy? Like this is okay, so this is pretty great. Because we can go up to 5 armor on the stagecoach. And we basically never have to spend to repair the stagecoach. That's pretty great. This seems insane as well. Just a flat discount on everything. %, discount on trinkets would be what? 13. So they'd go down to 52. think no matter what, we buy we buy the whiskey, because the relationship stuff is so important. I don't want to do the steel plating and the whiskey. Like, these would be nice, but I'm not sure it makes enough of a difference. If we had 75, I'd just buy all 3 of these. Like, the scouting chance would be really great. I don't know about these rumors. They're very strange to me. To do here, chat. Grab that. We know we want that for sure. Would save us a ton of resources in the long run. I feel like this is just the better choice here. We get to keep our trinket. This keeps us from having to spend on repairs, ideally. Just not sure this is worth 40. We would have to buy... I don't know, I guess it pays for itself in, what, 3 or 4 purchases? You're talking about dropping these down to 24, these down to 52. This would drop to, what, 6? I am so torn right now. This also helps keeps us from taking too much damage on the first turn. So we'll always have that armor up. Oh, I can't decide, chat. It's a toughie. If we do this, we have trinkets left over, and we get to keep this. Or trinket, no, baubles left over. And we get to keep this trinket. Which isn't, I mean, this isn't anything crazy, so... Just don't know. Don't know what the right choice is here. The right choice may have actually been one of these indelible trinkets, actually. So, grab this. I regret that later. More fatigue heals. Okay. Alright. That was great. That took us forever. Sorry, chat. But that was pretty great. They all want to go to the... You guys want to lose a wheel? Just because you don't want to go to the creature den. Fine. Do whatever you want.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
It's like a bad trade. Damn.
Plague eaters, feeding on the tainted crop.
Here we go. Wants to run, she wants to fight, he wants to fight. What's a big boy? Okay. Okay. Like that.
Bravo!
Chop and kill a guy. Let's do this. So I feel like I should just always lead with that. $31 crit. Woo! Okay. See you, sir.
A lesson taught is a
Somebody
lesson learned.
Okay. Crit it on up.
Stupendous!
Stupendous! I agree. Stupendous indeed. Go ahead and buff up here.
We can rely only upon each other.
Bonk. Let's,
A master
oh
stroke.
my god, okay. Just crit after crit after crit. I like it. So that. Aw. I kind of feel bad. A little bit. All sad. Okay. Rude, but not the end of the world. There's an armor break. Nice. And one of our guys wanted to
Still
run.
lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
10% healing received from skills per positive token. It's 10% max HP when diseased. That could actually be really good on the leper, because he puts a lot of positive tokens on himself. Might have to play with that.
An elementary problem, is it not?
You guys want a double fight? Okay. Listen to the party. You guys haven't steered me wrong yet. Yet. Is she glowing? What? It's weird. Yes, that's fine. We could just end the dog and be done with it. Kill that guy.
A promising
I
development.
feel like that's better. Wait a minute. Did I not? Oh no. I might have screwed up here, chat. Oh, I never equipped the item. Oh, I think that's one of the people that we needed to use the item on. Shoot. Well, that stinks. Yep, that stinks. Oh well.
Collaboration confers advantage. A breakthrough.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Make sure I book that
In
this time.
crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Yeah. This, I think, is what we needed to have equipped. Let's keep going. So we should have, what, another fight, yep.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Gonna get some negatives. We'll get a negative with the person he's already got a positive relationship with, which I think is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Boy. Okay. They got pretty high blight resistance.
Awash in turmoil.
We could one-shot the livestock right here. Or we could try and kill this guy. Let's do this. Pretty close. Right. Do we bellow? I think that's particularly going to matter. Let's do this.
Steady yourself.
Okay, good miss there.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Stand. Hit that time. Yikes. Alright. He should die to bleed? Yes. Perfect. Find the gas on that guy, and we missed. It's not great. Not particularly great. Do this. Let's bolster so he can get himself some stress. Beautiful. He's hit. 1 HP. What is with the 1 HP? Do not understand. There's a bleed. Alright, great. Great. So he should die to bleed here. Yep. Okay. Sweet.
In this
Sweet, sweet.
A spark.
+3 speed. That's pretty tempting, although with the -10% max HP on top of the fatigue, it gets a little... it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah, we're at 30, 20, 15, and 20 already. Sheesh. We are to the town, though, which is great. So now we can swap out a couple people if need be. I think
Humbled by exposure and
we may
neglect,
need to be...
this ramshackle inn is
There's
a welcome
gaunt.
sight, nevertheless.
Regain 10%. Yikes. Yeah, I think we're going to swap a couple people out. Which is fine. It's kind of what we expected.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Oh, no scouting. Yikes. Okay. New siege appeared over there.
Siege.
That might actually be problematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we missed that one. I think we let this burn. I think we're just going to have to let that one burn. Which is going to suck because we're going to get a bunch of fatigue. Unless... we could possibly send all 4 of these after they fight here. We could send all 4 of these up here. They're going to get fatigue and some debuffs, I think. But that group... Crusader, Jester, Hellion... yeah, that group should be able to handle a basic siege. Okay. I think that's going to be the plan. We'll leave him here because we'll have to swap out the Witch Doctor for him here, I think. Flagellant, highwayman, and runaway. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need the occultist. I mean, technically, the flagellant can be a giant tank and a healer. Highwayman can replace Audrey. Kind of. I don't actually know what the runaway does. I think it's all just burn damage.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
This will serve well.
Go ahead and repair the wheel.
And refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Okay. Grades. We have 80.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
We spend 40 here. I don't know what this hero's path thing is. Change hero path prices reduced by 25%. I don't know what that means. Like, what is their path? Yeah, I'm gonna Google this because it's very confusing. Paths modify specific skills such as buffing a path's primary focus, like range damage, while debuffing skills of a different type, which, like melee. Unlike the base game, you don't choose your starting path. Instead, you begin as the Wanderer path and unlock new paths through the Altar of Hope using progression. You can then choose and assign paths at the crossroads or during in upgrades for a cost. What? So, okay, if I'm reading this right, in order to unlock a path, we just simply have to do this. We just unlock this right here. What? Okay. we could do these 3. Well, we're going to swap out at least 2 people, right? At least 2 people. May even swap out all 3 and then pick up the occultist. Which means unlocking skills is probably better than upgrading. We could then upgrade this just to take a look at paths. And then we come down here and fix some positive and negative quirks, maybe. That's 30, 35, 45, 55, 60.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Hold up. So, don't see a path here. Wow, that's super unintuitive. I would have never known. I would have never known to push this button over here. I didn't even know this was a button. I thought it was just part of the decoration or whatever. 24 gold to change path. Okay. Interesting. A roll that trades health and speed for focused power and resistance. 100% disease resistance. Minus 25% max HP. Dang. Chop gets better, but not by much. Weird. A poet. 50% stun resist and move resist. Defensive roll that trades power for survivability. It loses a ton of damage on chop. Solemnity gets a big buff. Wow. 75% HP heal. Dang. That doesn't really seem worth it either. A roll that excels in battle against cosmic horrors. Plus 50% max HP in combat versus cosmic. But minus 30% max HP to start with. Plus 7 damage when target is cosmic. So 8 to 14. That seems really, really niche. I don't know about that. Okay. Weird. I don't... That doesn't seem worth it to me. What about him? Specializes in a mix of defensive and offensive support orders. All allies ahead of him heal 2. Weird. Okay. Bellow. All allies ahead gain 3. Ooh. Move 1 negative token and gain 3 speed. Okay, this is interesting. Retribution changes to giving all allies... Interesting. Roll the focuses on tanking via control and support. Riposte applies days. Bullet sacrifices defenses for increasing power. Riposte gains +1 damage and -8% resistances per use, stacking up to 5 times and lasting 1 battle. Back rank roll with a heavy emphasis on crit and reach. Probably the best one. Rank flexible roll that expands the Grave Robber's blight capacity, or capabilities rather. Flexible roll with a variety of stealth-oriented offense and counter defense skills. The fact that this is available to do early in the tree makes me think this is more important than I think it is. I don't know. So far, I kind of just feel like being a wanderer seems better. None of this has really none of this really seems insane to me. Yeah, so thrown dagger as it is currently ignores heavy armor and ignores dodge when you're stealthed. You switch over to Deadeye, and it just ignores dodge. Damage is 1 higher. Now you do get +2 to speed when you crit, when it's upgraded. So that's kind of nice. You get slightly higher crit on flashing daggers, but you lose the ignoring dodge when stealthed. Okay. Sense gives you crit percent. Okay. You gain crit when you dodge. Yeah, I mean, these really don't seem all that great to me. Now this one is interesting. This completely changes it so that you are doing Blight when stealth on some of your skills that didn't have it before. Huh. Remove Blight and Blight resistance. Wild. Okay. About him. Anything good? Close quarters roll that empowers incision and self-defense. Gain on killing blow. Regen 2 HP for 3 turns. Healing is better. Back one. Okay, that's kind of good. Double all bleed. Interesting. Alchemist. Mixes bleed, blight, and burn alike to lethal effect. Changes disorienting blast. Single target burn. Okay, interesting. Cause of death becomes a melee attack. Yo. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Roll specializes in bolstering allies and undermining enemies with equal measure. Okay. This is kind of what we're already using. But let's see here. This gets weaker blight, but applies damage reduction, damage down on the enemy. Incision gets a little better, sets up for combos. Ounce of prevention gains stress resistance instead of just debuff resistance. Okay, weird. Vapors. Invert one debuff into a positive buff. And upgraded it inverts to the best version of that buff. Okay. Disorienting blast. Shuffle daze and remove riposte. Lost. However you say it. And then adjacent enemies get shuffled or dazed. Yo. Okay. Cause of death becomes a melee again. Huh. Okay. That's the first one I could see that actually seems pretty decent. Okay, what about this person? Arsonist's self-burn skill effects cannot be resisted and are affected by dot modifiers. If the Arsonist has burn, gain +1 burn damage dealt and +2 speed, stacking up to 3 times. Roll that enhances frontline capabilities and expends stealth for burst effects. After you heal, gain dodge when HP is still below 75%. Roll that relies on positioning to influence direct damage and burn. Round start. Current rank is stable. Round end. Gain +1 burn damage dealt after 1 round in the stable rank. On duration after 2 rounds in the stable rank. These buffs are lost when ending a round in any other rank. When moving, gain +1 damage, stacking up to 2 times. These buffs are lost on round end if the orphan has not moved. What? Those all sound horrible. Okay. About him. Sharp shot. Back rank roll that emphasizes range skill. Yep. Riposte will apply combo. Just ups his damage and takes away the possible benefit. Elf back 2, knock back 2. Hey Slipknot fan, how are you? It's going. I'm we're in a bit of a boring part of this where I'm looking through all of this hero path stuff that I've never seen before, trying to figure out what the heck it is and whether it's even worth it. So far it doesn't really seem worth it, but it may just me misunderstanding the value. Small damage buff there. Double tap. Requires a target that is not a corpse. And target survives, fire a second shot. Okay. Doing okay? It's good. It's good on a Monday, I'll take that. Inventory? Oh, like you're doing inventory at work? Ooh. Inventory's never fun. Forward 2. Brawler focused on front rank combat and riposts. Take aim gives speed, riposte, and round start riposte. Interesting. That one could be good. A rank flexible bleed specialist. Target, remove 2 positive tokens. Huh. You never played this sort of game before, except for Zelda? So I'm not sure I would put this in the same vein as Zelda, although I guess, I mean, you are kind of equipping stuff and whatnot. Oh, looking at, no, I'm not looking at, this is, skills. This is their skills. So, these are the skills that they have access to, and these are the ones that are, these are locked currently, so I can unlock these and swap them out. You can have up to 5 active, but what I was looking at is these are paths. So these paths change how some of the abilities work and make you more specialized. My inventory is actually right here. So we have trinkets and stuff we can use in the inn and whatnot. But yeah, these paths, paths are weird. I don't know how I feel about those. They just don't seem worth it. Sacrifice Blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. You lose a couple blight damage. You gain knockback. Requires the target has a negative token. Steal all negative tokens and heal. I mean, okay. It's not terrible. Requires self has negative token or requires self HP is below 50%. Transfer all negative tokens and heals 35%. Okay, that could be kind of good. That could be pretty good. They have pretty long cooldowns though. Weird. Yeah, that doesn't really seem all that worth it. Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. +2 blight damage dealt when self HP is below 50%. +1 to the duration when target is combo. Our self HP below 20%. Heal 10%. Gain crit, dodge, remove all negative tokens, and remove combo. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Target variable. Requires target to be on blighted and requires self HP below 50%. Deal 100% of remaining damage as blight. Oh, a remaining blight as damage. Then remove the blight, and then heal self 45%. Okay, so you get... You spend the whole battle building up a bunch of blight. Somehow managing to stay alive, sub 20% HP, or 50% HP. And then you nuke all the blight damage at once. Yeah, I don't know. Seems a little weird. A role that revels in divesting others of their burdens. Toxic state gains new effects. Heal self 35, heal target 25. Okay. Horror and all instead of heal. The target to have blight. Ignores damage modifiers. Deal 100% of remaining damage. Okay, so that's like the nuke from before. Weird. These are so strange. Yeah, I don't know if I like any of that. That's odd. Very odd. Need to finish some movies? What movie are you watching? Alright, let's unlock... I don't think we want to use Lash's gift. Endure could be fine. Heal. We want punish, we want clear corpse, we want That's a heal skill. Deal damage to ourselves and heal somebody else. No, we want sepsis. We want acid rain. We have a ton of ways to put stress on ourselves, but no way to take the stress off. Dying is... We actually have a lot of healing skills with the flagellant. Master, punish, sepsis. Maybe endure, because we can kind of effectively is transferring the stress, I guess. Ash's gift, most likely. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Gives us some reach. Yeah. Okay. Highwayman. I think we're kind of okay. I mean, take aim's not great, but $70 lurkers. Yeah, it was really weird, honestly. I don't know what's happening on YouTube. I appreciate all of you, but it was just 70 people in here, not many people talking at all. Saw weapons in the cinema. Need to finish Alone in the Night. Japanese revenge thriller. A woman seeking payback for the murder of her husband. Yeah, I'm not a big horror movie person. At all. I just can't. I just can't. We got to a part in weapons, and rather than it being disturbing to me, I was just laughing. Because it's just ridiculous. Still need to see The Grudge. The Grudge actually messed with my brain for a while when I first saw it. The ones that really get to me are the ones that are built on like folklore and stuff like that, like Amityville Horrors, built on that the Indian burial ground or whatever. That stuff gets to me. But yeah, one of my least and most hated movies is The Strangers. The logical flaws in that movie were beyond sad. It still makes me angry to this day that I wasted time watching that movie. And yeah, I don't do dolls. I don't do doll movies. Those creep me out. You gotta ignore logic to get immersed. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. It is not just horror movies. I have a problem with logic flaws in all movies. Like, I can't, if there's a gigantic logic flaw, like, it just breaks me out of the movie. I'm just immediately out. I can go from insanely immersed to I care nothing for the movie anymore. Just from one logic flaw. You saw Strangers in the Cinema? Yeah, same. Unfortunately. I'm still sad I paid money for that stupid movie. Yeah, Shutter Island, and one of my favorite movies that I don't know actually how the movie did in cinema, but The Woman in Black I really like that movie. I think it might be because when I saw it, you know, had no kids, so the whole idea behind it and the creep factor behind it, I think was because, you know, if you don't have children, she doesn't come after you, yada yada yada. But yeah. I'm also just not a huge movie buff, so let's see, do we want to unlock any moves here? I'm not sure where he's going to be in the party. Let's organize the party before I do this. I'm not confident she's going to be useful at all. Burn the target. Random adjacent enemy burns as well. Okay, she's kinda seems like she's maybe back rank. Run and hide, back one. And okay, so she's kind of self-healing. Great. She can remove stealth. Forward one, pull one. We probably don't want that ability. Heal one while no bleed. Heal 25% when target is bleeding and remove bleed. So she could be our healer. To a degree. Like backup heals, maybe. Scarecrow guy's mask reminds you of singer from Slipknot. Oh yeah. Controlled burn. Apply on attack. Random icon we don't understand. Okay. Cooldown 3. That just seems like a worse version of this. Okay. Fire starter. Cooldown 3. Apply on hit. Requires enemy in front. Some of these moves are super odd. There's a lot that puts her in the front. You can apply blind and combo. Okay. let's... So we're gonna have the occultist. The occultist wants to be in one of the back 2 slots. She kind of wants to be in the back 2 slots, which means the highwayman is gonna have to be in one of the front 2 slots. And that means the flagellant is gonna have to be in the front spot. Alright, let's double check here. So he cannot use Lash's gift in the front spot. That's bad. Everything else he can use in the front spot. Okay, and that's one of his self-heals. But Sepsis is also a front heal. Okay, so we can swap... Yeah, we'll swap Lash's gift for Acid Rain, probably. We could also unlock Undying. For this. So many choices. Do a binge of the Meg in the Trench. Dim Shark movies, though. Okay, so Sepsis will swap that out for Lash's gift. Deathless is an emergency heal on somebody in the party. I'm not sure if we're going to use Endure. We'll probably swap that out for Acid Rain, honestly. Yeah. Most likely. Okay. So then he's going to need all front damage, which means Pistol Shot does him nothing. Duelist's Advance is good, but then it puts him in the front rank. Double Cross is pretty great. Remove 2 positive tokens, minus 5% crit. That's pretty good. Double Tap seems really great. Open Vein could be good. We don't have anything that will... Oh, here we go. Point blank shot. Yes, let's do that. That'll combo good with Duelist Advance. We can get rid of Pistol Shot. Right? That's front, 2... It does suck, because then he's got no way to reach the back rank. Wait. Pistol Shot does. I keep forgetting. He's not going to be in the front rank. He's going to be in... So this is simply so that he can combo Duelist into Point Blank. And then he can go back into Pistol Shots. We can remove Take Aim. Alright, let's grab Point Blank. Here we go. Alright. Him and him. So she's going to be in the back 2. Make sure. So this is going to be pointless. Currently, she can hit all but the front rank. Minus burn resist. I think we just take this for the extra heals. Yeah. That makes the most sense. For sure. I think we're going to save that. Funny comment on a shark movie trailer. A guy said, "I hope my wife doesn't see this trailer. She loves to make me watch all these bad shark movies." That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Ghost Shark? Yeah, I don't remember that movie. In my defense, I did try and take you to a creature feature, and it was supposed to be good, and it turned out to not be, so. That was a bit of a bummer. We can get a couple whiskeys. %67 chance of -3 stress. And I don't know about that. Okay, so, this is kind of, I don't like this. The hero's path stuff that just doesn't seem worth it to me. So here's the question. Additional combat and end items can appear. Reduce prices by 20%. Additional whiskey can appear. Improved whiskey options can appear. Indelible trinkets can appear. We could upgrade them to veteran fighters. Do this. Save the rest here. Okay, position. We could get rid of $32 to lock in outdoorsy. 12 to remove fragile. I think that's worth it.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
That one's pretty great. Head in the sand, that's fine on him. Yeah. Rear of light. 10% chance of attack up when flame is above 75. Melee skills -3, that's fine. We gotta get rid of that.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Bad start, weak. 1 damage when moving, -2 speed. Yikes, dude. No penalties when traveling 2 regions on a swift horse. Good to know. Crawl was fine. I was actually really into it until about, what, 45-minute mark? And then it went downhill so fast. Father and daughter? I don't think there was a dog, but maybe. Maybe. I blotted it from my brain.
The means of mastery.
Okay, we have blown through all of our resources. Let's double check, make sure there's nothing else we want to grab here. Save the rest of our gold.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
So, he's at 30, she's at 30, 20, 25. The smartest thing would be to keep Barristan in the group and hand him the fatigue heal. Think. Gotta have somebody in the back line, which would be Paracelsus. Well, we can operate the 2 of them in the back for now. So let's just keep Barristan in the party. Random hero? Wait, what? Select replacement hero. Weird. Okay. Dismiss.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
Okay. Give you that. You that. Don't discard. Let's do, you're all neutral, right? Yes. Barristan's going to be swapped out soon. So let's do you and you. Okay. You and you. Double check skills here. Okay, so he is actually going to be in the back for now. Right? I think. Fight through one. Fight through one zone before we can pick up what's his face. So. Right. He's got to be in one of the top 2 spots. Yes. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. So. Oh. Hello, that's all fine. Yep. Let's take that off for that. It can kind of be anywhere. He could be in the back. I mean, this is actually melee from 3 positions. This requires him to be in one of the front 2, and so does that. So we just keep him as he is and run him in the back. That allows us to run the highwaymen in the 2nd position. A huge fan of that. But I think that's what we're going to have to do until we swap out what's his face. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Good. There's 6 Lake Placids. Wow. Wow. That is crazy.
The farms and fields of our
I believe that is what people would call a bit much.
Putrescence and rot.
Here we go.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Yeah, sorry. Alright. Oh, you know what, chat? I said I was going to end an hour early to take care of stuff. We're already 30 minutes past that. So, I think what I'm going to do then instead... You know what? We'll just stick to the normal schedule. We're good. We'll just stick to the normal schedule. I'll take care of the stuff later. All right. Let's see where they want to go here. They want to go to the assistants. Okay. Them 12 for in materials. That could be worth it. Double negative, negative, negative. Oof. Okay. 30 light plus food is kind of pointless. Do that, I guess.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Some straight-to-video movies are too cheap for me. For you? Yeah. It's weird because there's some... So we've been watching through all the Marvel timeline or whatever. We got to the Hulk movie that came out before Thor. It is wild seeing just, like, you can tell the budget was extremely low in comparison to the others. The second the movie starts. Like, it's instantly identifiable as a low-budget movie. And yeah, it's wild. It makes all the difference, too. It's crazy. I don't know enough about the video, post-processing and all that jazz to know, what about it makes it so different, but just there's a lot of difference there. Who wants to run? Of course she does. Yes, The Incredible Hulk with Edward Norton. Yep. I didn't think it was horrible, but it was just a shock to go from, like, because I think the movie we watched right before it, because we're trying to watch in timeline order or whatever, was Iron Man. You go from Iron Man to that movie, and it's like I was watching an indie film or something. Like, no offense to indie films, there's a lot of good ones, but it was a shock. And just the sheer budget difference was just crazy. And they didn't come out that far apart from each other, which was the crazier part. Ooh, I forgot to reorder the party. Shoot. This is gonna be a rough fight. And this is gonna be rough. Resistant to burn? No, we just got unlucky. Okay. This doesn't do us a whole lot of good because they're going after us anyway. You preferred the Hulk visual effects in the Eric Bana Hulk movie? Yeah. That 30% resist, though. Do this. Hulk looked fantastic in the Avengers. Yeah, yeah. And that was the other thing. It just the sheer... And again, Avengers didn't come out that long after that Hulk movie. I don't think. But the sheer difference, it is crazy to me. It's crazy. It's like whoever did the Hulk movie, they were just like, yeah, I guess you can do it. Like,
there is comfort in company.
Hey, Dragon Raiden, how are you? Took you nearly 40 minutes to get Twitch chat to work? Is there something going on with Twitch? Or is it my channel? Heal target. Sure. Hey, nice crit. Oh, it just wouldn't load on your Firefox. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, we finally got a burn. Nice.
An unavoidable
Ow.
end.
Great. Okay. I'm not a big Firefox person. It's just always problematic for me. I don't know why. A lot of people that swear by it, but I just never have good luck with it.
Well done.
23 crit. Holy moly. First issue you've ever had with it? Yeah, I know a ton of people that have zero issues with I mean, Peachy uses it all the time, but you have a buddy who works for Google to give you all the inside tips of how bad it is. Yeah, this straight up says don't use Chrome. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. For the assistance encounter.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Fight either way. I think maybe Industrial Light and Magic did the effects for Avengers Hold. I don't know anything about all that. Ooh, we did not get to heal between. It's not good. I also forgot to rearrange everything again. Well, I can idjit. Hey, we did the thing. Alright, let's do that. You did the swap like eight months ago and mostly loved it so far. I need to. The reason I was always on Chrome and have been on Chrome is that when I was DMing, I had several things that, for whatever reason, they only worked on Chrome. They would not work on Firefox. So, and for 10.5 years at my job, the only browser that all of our stuff would work on was Chrome. So, I shared my play. Yeah, I did share the plague. I did. It's true. We might be in some danger here. Danger. Let's heal you. You'd kill for a group to play with? Miss D&D so much. I really need to get back to it. I have just not had... My creative brain is just so fried. Beyond fried. And I feel bad because I left our campaign at a good spot. I just never... get back to it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Ah, yeah, there you go, Slipknot. Industrial Light and Magic. That's where you get the... That's where the good stuff comes from. Good stopping spot, or like things were going well spot? It was we were getting to a good part in the story, and it's been like 8 to 10 months since we last played. Indeed. We could go back one. Yeah, we're in some trouble here. It's not great. That's not great. Self-heal. Faster. What's their blight? Only a 30% blight chance there. Or resist. You ever played Across the Obelisk? No, it has been on my list for I don't even know how long, and I've just never had a chance to get around to it. We're in some trouble here. We are in some trouble. Do this and put more burn on. I think we have to do this. Heal him the one so he's not on death's door. Do this.
A little help impeccably timed.
It's a up to 4-person roguelike deck builder. D&D adventure. Yeah, I think it may end up being one of my in-between games. When we just need to like wind down and chill. Kind of like with this game. I may pick up Across the Obelisk and do it. Because it's been on my list, it's been high on my list for a while. And it looks very cool. More fun with other people if you can find a person or two. Oh, okay. Yeah, GG. That's what I was saying earlier to Slipknot. It's such a huge difference. It's just wild. Wow, that 23 crit. Where was that like 10 minutes ago? Let's do this.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Dude. Enables a powerful skill. That's great. Yo, that's 17 crit though. Heck yeah, dude. Heal self. Break. He should die to burn, so let's bolster and get some of this stress under control.
Resistance will overcome
Okay,
even
we
the
live.
greatest of threats.
That was brutal. That was a brutal battle. Okay, Witch Finger. Deliverable. With enough of these, a spell can be cast to sunder their cauldron and claim dominion over what emerges. Spell can be cast to sunder their cauldron? Is that the cauldron we fought before? Claim dominion over what emerges? We have to get 5 fingers. Fun. Had a couple friends that got lost in the sauce of that game for a bit. There was a day we woke up, played it for like 14 hours, and then went to sleep. Nice. Yeah, Stardew did that to us. Big time. Big time. Okay. There we go. Proper order, I remembered this time. Wants to give them flame for gold. He wants to give flame for stagecoach stuff. Or we could gain flame. What are we at right now? We're at 49. Gain flame and food. Let's do this. Uh-oh. They're in danger of a bad relationship here. 3 inventory slots. Okay, hopefully we can sell that. We're getting some positive relationship. Which is great. First day you played VR chat and VR, you were in for like 11 hours. Trusting. +1 duration. Positive relationships. What does that mean? 5, 5, 5, 10. 10, of course. Okay. Oh, we got more scrying dust. Nice. Great. Save all that stuff.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Champion enemies have increased chance to appear. Increased quantity of looted relics, baubles, and in materials. Oh boy. Okay. We go through here with a brand new party. We can't, oh shoot. We can't swap out the occultist here. I just realized. Can we? No. Shoot. Oh man, I don't know if I really want to go through here or not. We have to get up here. Well, maybe we don't. I mean, we could come this way and then go up. One, 2, 3. We have to protect this. This is just gonna have to die. I don't think the party that we have can handle the Chirurgeon fight. I don't want to dodge that. Yeah, I kind of want to dodge that. Thunder Emperor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You just started this game the last 2 days, can't stop playing it now. It's pretty great. It is pretty great. You have 6,600 hours in VR chat? Holy moly. I can't say anything. I probably have that much in Warframe. I have an obnoxious amount of playtime in Warframe. What are we gonna do here? I think we can go around slaying the Chiurgeon. I did kind of want to get here. But you know what? Let's go this way. Screw it.
Our great cities burn. All that.
Let's have the occultist meet us there.
Ash on the wind.
Might have done a thing for me and have a play with viewers day. You have a few hundred hours in Warframe. Who's your top 3 used? It's been so long. So he wasn't very good. I don't know if he's gotten changes. The Anubis guy, I can't remember his name, was my favorite frame, even though he was not great. I played a lot of him. Played a lot of Necros or whatever, for the guy that's really good. It makes it even better for farming. And then I can't remember who I used when we used to farm the plains. Yeah, can't remember. It's been too long. It's been like 6-7 years since we played for realsies. You played Darkest Dungeon 1 and finished it. It changed quite a bit from the past game. Yeah, so the first game was awesome. Oh boy, here we go.
Each covets
Yeah, that's
what
bad.
the other has. And
2 skills we don't really use, so that's fine. Ooh, +1 stress. Yeah, we'll never be using those now. Yeah, the first one was super hard and it took forever, and that's the reason I've never finished it.
Behold, the great cities of man.
It is on my list to eventually go back, spend the time, and finish the first game. But part of the reason they changed it in the second one was because of the grind. There were so many people complaining about the grind and the length of time it took to actually get through the game. They decided to go with a more roguelite approach in this one, which I think worked. It's still just as awesome. I don't know how the flagellant works in DD2. His playstyle is so risky for a roguelike game. You just finished the base game, haven't started the DLC. Yeah, the DLC makes the first game a lot harder. A lot harder. When you get into the the blood mechanic and all that, yeah. Oh yeah, I played a fair bit of Saren and Octavia. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't remember the name of the people I used to use on plane. I know I did use Chroma a little bit. Can't remember. I can't remember. There's too many frames and my brain is not active. I did really enjoy Octavia though. Octavia was a lot of fun. None of them wanted to screw with the Chirurgeon's table, which I don't blame them. I don't want to screw with it either.
Pity a soul so...
Mesa's the one I play the crap load of. That's, yep. Yep. Theron for farming certain places, and then Mesa was for anything that I needed to just blast. Octavia was I hated her quest. I really hated her quest, but she was a great frame. Run and lose 16. Trying to fight. Silly people. Farming, you liked your pirate boy? What did Kingdom introduce in DD2? You played Confession first and just been able to beat the first boss 3 times? Ad break. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll answer your question, Thunder, in just a second. Wait till these ads go by. Oh, she's gonna be useless in here.
Any
Oh,
being
well, she got all the dodges out.
Can be brought to heel.
The Thunder Kingdoms is a new playstyle, so it's like you have a bunch of defensive points. So you're kind of still playing the same way as you did in the first one. You're driving the carriage and everything like you saw me do. But you're defending inns from being sieged and destroyed. If you lose a certain amount of inns, then you lose the campaign. I'm playing on normal mode, so if I lose a hero, they're gone for good, and you start with 12. But you only have one active party at a time, so you have to kind of move people around the map, swap people out, because the more you fight with people, the more fatigued they get, which means the less max HP they have. And you're also trying to complete quests before you run out of days. So there's a lot going on, but it's really fun. It's very cool. I feel like I missed something. Oh, but yeah, Dragon, we haven't played in... Peachy and I haven't played in... God. It's been at least 6 years. At least. None from Confession progress carry... No. Yeah. Nothing carries over. You dropped shortly after the ships. I actually really enjoyed the ship expansion.
On to the next.
I liked it a lot. But I think we actually stopped playing shortly after that as well, because we had been going super hard on the game for like a year straight at that point, and we just kind of burned ourselves out. You know what? She's just gonna get stressed. That's fine. You did too. You're a social gamer and stopped having friends playing it. Yep. That happens too. It sucks.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Thunder, yes. Yeah. It's a lot more like a campaign. Yep. That is correct. I've not actually finished Confessions, but I think after we inevitably fail this Kingdoms run, I'll probably go back to it, and we'll churn through it. It's got one left. Kill him off. Bolster him. Let's heal you. So far behind that, thinking of trying to catch up to the current story is just overwhelming. Yeah, I went back and played, I think, a couple of the releases. So I think, if I remember right, the last place, or the last release or whatever that we truly played was the creepy, nasty planet with the family on it. I can't remember what it was called. Eros, maybe? That was the last time we played, and we quit before we even finished that planet. I went back and played a couple of the releases, but it was like a 3-hour session, and then I was done. So, speaking of there being too much to catch up, the newest crit roll campaign started. We were so excited, but it's 4 hours each week. So much content to keep up with. Yeah. That's why I stopped trying to keep up with the other campaigns. It's just too much. It's just too much. Your internet went off after your last comment. Oh no. Welcome back. Love this game. It's probably one of the hardest turn-based games you've played. Last turn-based game that's hard is Shin Megami Tensei, but nowhere near as hard as Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is brutal. It is brutal, but it's so good. And the art's great. So much good stuff. We blinked and there's 4 more episodes out. Like, that's 16 hours to listen to? Yeah. Yep. It's just too much. It's too much. Oh, another battle. Yeah, she got through all of campaign 1. I didn't even make it that far. Let's duelist advance. What's we got? Where's that guy? Rid of all the dodges. By the way, if anyone here likes listening to podcasts while they do stuff, you have a D&D podcast you'd highly recommend? Yeah, drop it. Every once in a while when I'm painting Warhammer stuff, I will put on a podcast.
Being, however horrid,
Sometimes.
brought to heal.
Dungeons and Daddies? That sounds amazing. Yeah, what makes turn-based great is you can't win the fight if you auto. Turn-based game lost its charm if you can just auto the combat. Yeah, I agree, Thunder. I agree. And it makes me sad that more and more games are moving away from turn-based. Because I really prefer it. I don't like all of these like fast actiony. It's like everything is starting to turn into Devil May Cry. Every encounter can mess you up, even the small fries. Yep. Internet keeps going off. Oh, that's so frustrating. Freaking internet issues. Good. We can get this guy dead. 1 HP, of course. I actually made Rock play an hour longer. Yeah, and I can't just stop in the middle of this run, so... and it's time to go. I may shift our afternoon stream back an hour so I can actually have some lunch. Rhythm and Hughes Studio did the Incredible Hulk visual effects. Downgrade from ILM. Yeah. For sure. 4 soccer dads from the real world get transported into the world of D&D and have to get and find their sons. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, that's it. Support you. So I'll finish this run. I'll go get lunch, and then I'll try to be back by 1 p.m. For our normal time. Worst case scenario, I may be just a touch late. We should be good. Any tips on how to use the flagellant in DD2? So you basically want to use
They falter. So press your advance.
So the good thing is he can be in the first 3 slots and pretty much do all of his stuff. Now, I'm not using him in an optimal configuration right now because I still need to swap out this guy. But I've got to get to where I'm going before I can swap him out with the occultist. And then we'll have him in the front row. So the trick to him is to use his abilities until he's sub 50%, and then use his healing, because he'll heal himself. So he's probably, and granted, I haven't been playing that long in this mode, but I think he's probably the one best spent on upgrading all of his skills, because his healing thing, when you upgrade it, it will heal him by 50%. So you're basically going straight back to max HP. And then he's also got a heal that he can just heal somebody for 30 some odd %, I think, when it's upgraded, for an exchange of 20% damage to himself. So you just kind of have to balance his HP, is all. First date movie was Darkness Rising. Oh my goodness. Such a good, it's such a good movie. If you haven't seen it, Dragon, and you enjoy D&D movies, Darkness Rising is amazing. It's called The Gamers. The Gamers Darkness Rising. So good. We are in trouble here. Here, we can actually heal him a fair amount here. Let's do that. You've never heard of it? It's so good. It's so good. I'm not 100% certain where you can actually watch it these days. But if you're, we are getting absolutely destroyed right now. Okay, got rid of herd. Heal him. If you're a fan of D&D and you are aware of the stigma of bards pre-5th edition, you will absolutely love the game. The movie. Sorry, not the game. The movie. We're not doing too great on stress here. Not too great. Flagellant feels too risky for roguelike games. Who's the best party for the Flagellant? That's a good question. I'm not 100% certain. So everybody, I think you kind of have to play all of the classes a little different in this mode. But I think if you combine him with someone that has some backup healing, and then, so now, okay, there is a character path. There's a path for him that increases all of the blight damage that he does, and you can turn him into a nuker with blight. So there is that option. You can go with a full blight party with him, which is not a terrible decision. So you got the plague doctor, the grave robber, him, and then who's the other one? I guess really the fourth one could be whoever. But yeah, you can turn him into like what he'll do is he'll consume all of the blight on the target at once for one big hit of damage, which is pretty great. Yeah, you could throw the A-bomb in there. Yep. You probably want, I don't know, you probably want the Jester or the Man-at-Arms for some stress fixing. I need to equip these. Yeah, I haven't played too awful long in this mode, so take my advice with a grain of salt. You think Iron Man influenced the RoboCop reboot? There was a RoboCop reboot? Crazy how they thought that would be a good idea, because RoboCop fans like a gritty, violent dystopia this series is known for. I didn't even know they made a new RoboCop. That's how out of touch with the industry I am. Who wants to run? They want to fight. Oh boy. We can't afford the stress from running. Alright. Not good. Fine, it's lucky it's roguelike. Does DD1 dead means permadead? Yeah, true that. Yeah. Nobody asked for an Iron Man-esque RoboCop movie. Oh, I gotcha. So instead of the gritty, they went with the kind of campy humor type. Yeah, I gotcha. They Disney'd. they did the Disney on it. Speaking of fans not liking things, weirdly enough, they just announced a full remake of the first Halo with new mechanics and missions, and apparently Halo fans are salty about it. Why? That just seems like a cash grab. I mean, don't get me wrong, a remake done really well would be really cool. But that just seems like a big-time cash grab. We may die in this battle.
All marks of
We're not doing too hot here. Yeah. This is not good. This is not good. Nobody wants a RoboCop you can make plushies of. Hey, you know, don't say never. Or nobody, rather. Yikes. We're in some dire straits here. Okay. This is not good. He's at 6. She's at 7.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
One big change is 4-player cross-platform co-op, and it will be on PlayStation. That seems so silly. Why a remake in this age of the multiverse, alternate timelines? Couldn't they just do something new? Right? Funny because you love it. You've never played a story mission of Halo ever. Might actually give one a try. The Halo, the story in Halo is great. It is great.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
We are in the danger zone right now. I don't like this one bit. Just have to make it out of here, and I think we're fine. Like seeing old movies from their original film reels. It's like being in a time machine. Yeah, that is cool. Can't do old graphics for most things, unless you played it back then. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of get that way too. Old graphics can just turn me off completely from a game sometimes. But we are in some serious trouble. This is not good. Not good. He should be dead. Can't afford to do this. It's going to give her more stress. Oh. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. He's 1 from a mental break. We bolster him. Okay. Always felt that Mass Effect Halo were too close. Always get the stories mixed up. Like veterans always say, welcome to the darkest dungeon. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yep. 100%. 100%. Really, I probably should have ran. That probably would have been the smart choice. Part of our problem here is that if our stress levels weren't so high, I think we'd be fine. This is a problem. I think we're just gonna pass heal. Build our stress up. We're just gonna have to deal with the stress, I think. He may be dead. Oh, he lived. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna have to do this, which is gonna stress him out.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Oh yeah, I guess I could retreat. That might be smart here. Toxic. Uh-oh. Boy. It's not good. 66% chance. We're just gonna ride it out. Sometimes it fits. You watch someone play Mega Bonk on a CRT TV. That's amazing. Saw American Psycho and Goldeneye in the cinema a couple weeks ago. 4K restorations. American Psycho is such a crazy movie. It's both good and disturbing. Well, he's already stressed, so... If we do this, we can get rid of that. Now, let's do this. We have to do that.
Out of this mire.
This is awful. This is so bad. This whole group has just been rendered useless now because of this one fight. We're screwed. We're absolutely screwed. I gotta try and retreat. Yeah, failed. Figured. Mega Bonk, not heard of that one. Yeah, Mega Bonk is a fantastic game that just came out. Roguelike. We're so screwed. Bella. Oh, and it missed, of course. Yeah, I think this just ruined our entire run. Someone in Twitch chat's playing the mess out of Mega Bonk right now. Supposedly a really good game. It is a great game. Thanks for stopping by, Dragon. Appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day. Crazy. The people in Death's Door, and they're burning. Great.
The siren song of the void.
We somehow make it out of this, I'm gonna be amazed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this run is totally botched.
In the dirt of a
Right. Tell you what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna cut it here. I'm going to just close down the game. I don't know if it's going to save or not. Hopefully it does. I'll be back in an hour at about 1:30 p.m. ET. So a little later than normal, but we also ran over our morning stream here. So I'll be back in about an hour. We'll dive right back into this. We'll see how far I can get before we just fail this. And then, yeah. So if I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Bye-bye.